Good evening, everyone. AlteredCalyx here. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? Guess what we're doing today? Yep, we're doing some Final Fantasy XIV prep work. I guess this is what prep work is. Just preparing for Dawntrail. And for me, that means continuing the MSQ. In order to continue the MSQ, to do the MSQ, I need to learn how to play my main character, White Mage. I'm on a stage right now, actually. I was testing the stage out. I was doing some fates yesterday. It was kind of fun. I'm not sure what is their oh shit button. Like with White Mage, I have that huge heal. What is it called? Like, yeah, benediction. But I wasn't sure what it was with Sage, so that's the only thing holding me back from like going into a dungeon. I thought maybe something like this. Of a heal with 300 potency grants 5 stacks of high Metanon. When the berry is completely absorbed, a stack of Humming is consumed and a new berry is applied. When the effect duration expires, a healing effect is then applied. So maybe, yeah, that would be like maybe an oh shit button. Considering it has 120-second recast time, I feel like maybe. And a newer barrier. So it's like, so 5 stacks of this thing. So 5 barriers. Maybe I will try it as like an oh shit button. This is usually my oh shit button. Hold on, White Mage. Yeah, this makes sense. This is like my big AoE heal. And this is just a big old shield. Cannot be stacked with a taro coal, whatever that is. Let's find what this is. This thing. Reduces damage taken. Okay. So this one and this one cannot be stacked. Are they saying cannot be? Oh, the damage portion cannot be stacked. The reduced damage portion. Yeah. All right. So just don't ever use this and this at the same time. Knowing me, I might be like panicking and just hit all my buttons, right? This is the boost the heal amount. Each stack increasing the cure potency of Cardion effects granted by you by 70%. Okay. So once this is on the tank, and just use this. Probably like trash stuff. Okay, anyway, let's let us continue with the whole purpose of our journey here. Yes, the MSQ. Let me just make sure I have enough storage space here. This thing is not gonna cut out on me. Oh yeah, we got lots. All right, let's talk. Let's talk to these people. I'm Hootie. Talk to me. saw the light over at Buffalo Remnants too, did you? We've sent scouts to investigate, but they've yet to report back. We will continue to keep watch here, but if you learn anything, be sure to let us know. We will. We will. Cue to you? These fishermen saw a fiend emerge from Buffalo Remnants before heading north, you say? I saw what I thought was a ball of flame flung from the explosion, but now I wonder. It flew north in the direction of Khadga. If it is in fact a fiend, then we have trouble on our hands. We must remain vigilant. Yes, we must remain vigilant. I presume you've come to investigate the explosion at the Buffalo Remnants as well? We've yet to ascertain precisely what happened. Is there any information you can share with us? Well, just talk to the two people that was right outside in front of you. A fiend emerged from the explosion and flew towards Khadga? By the sisters, had I learned of this sooner? Never mind. There's no time to waste. King Urchin Loaf. I don't need that. Maybe melon juice? Maybe Garlian pizza? I guess I could go for the bigger heal, right? Fine. Let's heal. Suppose I'm a healer. Let's get some healing food, huh? Now apprised of the situation, Nabdeen is eager to take action. They're so eager to take action, but they couldn't walk like... What is this? Like, I don't know. 10 yalms? I don't know how big a yalm is. Confound it, we were so concerned with the explosion that we failed to recognize that the threat had not yet passed. We must alert command at once and instruct the people to seek shelter. Is there a way to the top of Khadga? I'll go and see if the fiend is indeed there. Yeah, let's ask. Maybe he knows a shortcut. What? You mean to go there to investigate? Kind of what I do. Then again, you are more than capable of defending yourself as you wish. We will leave this in your hands. The Giant Gull grounds are situated at the base of Khadga. I myself am not familiar with the mountain paths, but the quarry workers are bound to know many. Ketanur, for instance, he has worked there the longest. Go well, my friend, and may the sisters keep you. Let's see where this is. Okay. You know, I got the new gorilla mount, but it hasn't been showing up in this mount roulette. This is such an epic song, right? Oh, music. Look like little beetles. Ketanur. Want to climb Khadga? You couldn't have chosen a worse time. There was an earthquake earlier and it triggered a rock slide. I'm afraid the main path to the summit may be blocked. I have a flying chocobo. But if you're determined to go, then I suggest you speak with Sramul. Sramul. He climbs like a langer and might know some other way up, if not the gentlest. Okay. I am assuming said guy is around here. Yes. Flying chocobo, also flying cactus. There he is. How to reach the top of Khadga? After what has happened, that should be the last place anyone sane would want to be. But yet, that is where I want to go. But yes, I'm familiar with another route that should still be passable. I was once afraid of heights, you see, and used to build up my courage. Though I cannot say I have the courage to brave it under these conditions. I'll take you where the route starts, but no further, alright? Okay. You do what you gotta do. Yes? Who is it?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yep,
We
you
were
still
too
alive?
late. The vault has been destroyed. The alchemical furnace with it.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't
This was
remember
their
about
true
this.
objective, to deny us entry into the void. Cagnazzo and Ajdaya's eye were a
Cagnazzo.
diversion.
And Cagnazzo.
A means to detain us in Garlemald, while they went to work here.
How to pronounce it. Okay.
To reduce the vault to rubble. That which you hunt is no ordinary foe. Have care.
They're never ordinary foes. Why is she kind of smiling? Show your face.
Such an exquisite sight. The canvas of vibrant colors. As was
Oh,
our
is this the
world,
guy?
too.
The main
Once.
guy? The main antagonist? One of Golbez's champions, I presume. Are you the one who destroyed the treasure vault? I mean, we can pretty much assume that, right? I'm just gonna say, are you... Yeah, Golbez champions? He looks like a bullfighter.
I am Rubicante,
Rubicante.
the archfiend of fire.
Interesting.
A monster in flesh. Yet in spirit I remain a man. A prisoner of the past.
Does have one leg like a human and one leg like a fiend? I'm gonna guess this arm that he's covering up is that of a fiend as well. As if I know what a fiend looks like, but that's what I'm going with.
Such tears I wept when darkness consumed the world. Until Lord Golbez came and spoke of salvation. Thus do I walk proudly at his side, to see his dream fulfilled. Your heart is pure.
You can tell from up there?
For benevolent cause you seek the dragon.
Yup. Hand her over.
But I cannot allow you to have it. Cannot allow you to interfere. If you would continue, then there is but one recourse.
It's always down to one recourse, Sky.
I shall await you at the summit. Come, mortal. Come and weigh your righteousness against mine.
I'm gonna say we're gonna find out you're pretty mortal too. We can fly too. Oh, it's a dungeon. Let's see what this is. There's Rubicante. Well, maybe they'll talk a little bit more. I want to see what this is here. Oh, it's a trial. Am I ready for a trial? We'll wait for Smash because he has to do this too. This is one thing I wish we could kind of like maybe, you know, work around it until he's ready to come down type of thing. What can I do in the meantime? You know what? I was doing the Hildebrand stuff. I started it. I'm back in like level 70 stuff, Hildebrand. I had the gorilla mount. Is there something else I should be doing during this time? I know there's something about yokais, but I heard that it's quite the grind. I'm not sure I want to do that. So while we're waiting for Smash, I could either do Fates with my Sage, or we can do some gates to pass the time. Maybe we'll just do some Fates. I gotta find out where we go. I think these were good ones. They're my level. We're 72. We're just passing the time, guys. We're passing the time until Smash comes down. No rush. No rush. We got plenty to do in here. I still have other jobs to level up, like gathering and crafting ones. Ooh. Bonus EXP. Dun, 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 dun. I like this mount music too. Someone's working on it. Look at this, 41%. Wait for me, guys. I forgot I moved my mini map down here. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, 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 ba. Hey Neo, how's it going? What are you up to tonight? Doing good? What game are you playing? I suppose I could heal this guy. Who are you, little one? Are you the one that needed healing? You're 69. Okay. Everyone can have heals, it's fine. That's why I'm playing a healer, right? Waiting to pizza to get here? Nice. What kind? Pep? A little bit of pepperoni? We're on the whole 30. We can't have pizza right now. We still have like... This is only our first week, so we still got 3 weeks to go. What is this day? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Day 5. So we still got 25 days to go. Hamburger pizza! I'm not gonna lie. Any pizza sounds pretty good right now. Dun, 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 dun. Little dude, if you want to go at it, I'll heal you. Go for it. Go for it, little dude. Man, Lalas are really tiny. Babe, I got to a trial in the MSQ, so I'm just waiting for you to... Are you there? Actually, maybe you're there already. Actually, I should be in Discord. 1 second. But I can hear him. Hello?
I hear you.
Hiya, hiya, hiya.
I heard I was holding everything up.
You're not holding anything up. I'm on my stage right now. Just, you know, passing the time. I may log on to Final Fantasy if I am not too sleepy after I eat. Sounds good. Sounds good.
I heard you saying I wasn't here to do something.
I'm just waiting. I'm at the point in the MSQ where it's a trial, so I'm just passing time. I figured I'd wait for you.
Oh, I did my homework. I'm there already.
Oh, you're caught up already? Oh, okay. All right, let me just finish this fate, and then we will get to it.
My job.
It's your job?
I do my job.
Oh. Let's use up some of this stuff here. Where's that guy going?
Why would you want a pizza when you just had that veg soup?
Because pizza got that nice crust. This guy had to jump around to let me know, like, yeah. We did it! They said it couldn't be done. Alright, let me teleport to here. Actually, I don't need to teleport, right?
Nope.
Okay. So let me go in the air.
I didn't want to invite you while you were doing the thing because it unsyncs you. You're
Oh, smart. But I wasn't in a synced area. But thank you for thinking about me like that.
Whoa!
What?
This guy is riding a giant cat.
Oh, that's a fun mount. I don't have any fun mounts. Okay. Let us queue.
You're doing it blind.
Yeah, we have no idea what's going on. This usually means I'm gonna die a lot. It's fine though, we're learning. And nobody's allowed to get mad at us. At me.
Insta Q.
They're not allowed to get mad. Final Fantasy is known for having a nice community, right?
I just let the other tank it. Last time he died, I had to tank everything.
I wouldn't mind learning that dungeon that we did the other night. It still bothers me that I couldn't figure out the portals.
Full party. Mount ordeal.
That means there's 2 healers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I'm allowed to watch all the cutscenes.
Yep. I'm allowed to watch all the cutscenes. It also alerts everyone that I'm new or returning. So don't expect a lot from me. Doesn't this guy remind you of like a bullfighter or something? With his
It
cloak?
reminds me of the guy from Marvel.
as
with
I
the
knew you would.
diamond in his
As
forehead.
too will I. Come.
Oh. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I forgot his name though, yeah.
The Archfiend of Fire
I guess we're going.
has no
Okay.
equal.
Let's go then. What is he doing? Inferno? That sounds bad.
Easy.
The glory of fire.
Look
What
at
do you
this
mean?
guy.
What's happening?
This looks really bad.
Do we wanna... Where's everyone else?
Flames to lick at your heel.
Where's everyone standing? Where... I don't know.
Oh no, I'm following you!
Yeah, we're following the wrong people. I don't know where to go. Okay, some people are here. I don't know. Is this the right spot? I don't know.
darkest flames to me.
Okay. So maybe we don't want to be standing right in. Okay, where's everyone going? Everyone's over there? Okay.
Oh, he freezes you.
Naught but ash will remain.
So how do we tell which thing is gonna light up? Does the... I like didn't... I wasn't watching. Okay. I put a shield on the tank. Doing my part. Yeah, I'm doing my part.
Doing my part. Low off tank damage.
Okay, I don't know what this
Okay, I
is.
wasn't ready for this. Okay, I'm ready.
What is this disaster? Holy crap. Oh gosh, I gotta go. I gotta go.
I'll heal you.
I don't need healing. I'm fine. Doesn't look like anyone has a debuff on. Okay, what is he doing? That hand is up. Okay, was I standing in the wrong spot? No.
I don't think so.
Flames to lick at your heels.
Red.
Did he put that line?
Uh-huh. So I'm standing on this side then, right?
I think it was to go like somewhere by it because.
But am I supposed to go in the red? I don't know where I'm supposed to be, in the red or the purple. That's the part I don't know, I
Red.
guess. Okay.
Oh!
Oh, because there's a break here?
Darkest flames.
I don't know.
There was a circle, meaning it's gonna rotate one to the right.
Oh, that's what it meant. Okay.
It's gonna rotate one to the left. So it's going that way, but then this one's gonna come, so we gotta go way over here where these guys are. Yeah!
Okay. I messed up.
I don't think you made it far enough.
No, I didn't. Ah!
Naught but ash will remain.
I heal you.
I got me. I got me. It's fine. I need to move this over. I'm used to this being over here. What is he doing?
Yeah, burn these ads down.
Okay, okay, okay. We got it. We got it. Guys, I have an AoE I could be using. Is that you? Okay, put a shield on you.
Why the hell am I got aggro?
Nobody wants to... Oh gosh. I don't know.
Allow me to show
Fireballs
you
everywhere.
real flame.
I think it's just raid wide.
You
Yeah.
strength worthy enough.
This is
of
music is
pride.
going ham.
Mm-hmm.
But will it be enough? I am one with the flame.
I knew it! I knew that hand was gonna look like a fiendish hand, arm. Oh.
Did you know that was gonna happen?
Nope.
You are the first to behold this
That's
form.
because you're the first to behold this form.
Alright.
The flames rise higher.
Get away from me, guys. Get away from me.
I like it when you're saying, get away from me, get away from me,
Look
and it's me.
now on my essence made pure.
What do we do here?
Whoever it stops,
Destruction
nobody knows.
incarnate.
Oh,
Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna die.
okay.
I did not understand that.
Don't be close when that happens, but then be ready to move in.
Move in? I didn't know which way to move in.
I barely made it to safety.
Come, O dark.
Dude! Oh, I was like, get out of here when it's some robot.
I shall tear you asunder!
Don't get near me, guy.
We're doing good.
Sure. Yeah.
That rotation's not doing good. Man, if you ever want a nice, leisurely way to play the game off tank,
Okay, he's raising that arm, so we gotta stay here. I actually paid attention this time.
wait, we have to do something
Wait,
for that?
wait.
We don't do anything for that.
Okay, never.
That's just raid wide.
Flames to lick at your heels.
Okay,
Good try, though.
so since you understand this, I'm gonna follow you. Oh.
Too late.
Oh, I wanted to see where it went. Okay. Is he kneeling to us?
Mm-hmm. 7 elegant tombstones of causality.
Yeah, I gave the other healer accommodation. Felt like they deserved it. They probably kept me alive.
I'm gonna give this Reaper accommodation because they're the only one left. That was fun.
It was. I didn't. It takes me a while to learn the stuff.
I don't know it fully, but I don't know. I think it's just like all the rest. They always do good on boss.
It
Like making
seems
it
I
look
was a
cool.
step too slow.
Yeah, you thought you were so great, dude.
To defeat all of us archfiends. You are strong indeed.
Flex. Hildebrand. Flex. What is it that Golbez seeks? Why do you fight? What is it that you wish to save? Yeah, let me ask that. I feel like that's a good question.
You would know your enemy's heart.
Yeah, because honestly, you didn't sound like that bad of a guy when you were first talking. Then you said you had to kill me, and then
Very well.
we needed to have words.
It bleeds more than you can ever understand. But I will speak, and you will listen, and learn how all began.
Oh? Was that supposed to be him, the red one? Fire, ice, wind, I don't know this guy. Earth, maybe?
Has it been since the world was undone? Since light and life gave way to darkness and undeath? Since we were reduced to beasts befouled, squabbling over what scant ether remains? But you are different. You remember who you were and the paradise for which you fought. That world will never be ours again. But we need not suffer in this purgatory of death and rebirth forever. Join me, and together we shall seek the promised land.
Is it our land
There
they're
is
talking
no
about?
hope, no freedom from the wheel. You speak a fantasy.
I speak truth. The Ascian's revelation. There are other worlds than this. Ours is but one of 14. There is no greater proof than the whispers we hear, born of a neighboring reality. A reality to which we may journey if we can but break down the barrier that divides us.
Oh, that's why they needed the dragon?
We will take this world as our own. Count me in.
In return for your strength, I offer you opportunity to pursue your own ends in service to a greater cause.
He is gonna let them choose their own death? Is that what he's saying? What is he saying?
A glorious kingdom of light, wherein all may know death's sweet embrace.
This guy's got hips.
And thus did we begin our great work.
You intend to forsake the 13th and conquer the Source?
Just so. Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew.
Not very nice to just decide, yeah, take over this one.
In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
Oh, they seek mortality.
You served Golbez of your own volition.
As atonement for my failures, I tried to be a hero. Tried to stop the war. But I could not.
I told you when he talked, he didn't sound like a bad guy.
So in turn, you wage another.
A means to a final end. The wheel of depravity must be broken. Even the most exalted succumb. We eat and deepen the stain upon our souls, until only the hunger remains. Is this to be our fate for all eternity?
Guess that's the problem for being immortal.
I don't know. About this and a great many things. But I do know that it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. Not everything need be a trade. This I learned from the people of this world.
She's talking about us.
Even without a contract, without any expectation of personal gain, they labor for one another. I didn't understand it at first, and perhaps I still don't. But if I'm to achieve something, I'd rather do it their way. Else I am already a hunger-maddened beast.
Perhaps we have indeed surrendered to the hunger after a fashion. Make for our moon. There you will find both Lord Golbez and your dragon.
Oh, he gave up the information. Why are you telling us this? Yeah.
To be so viciously slandered. Pride demands I prove my virtue at the last. And perhaps your own will resonate with his, and draw forth that singular jewel which abides deep within his heart. A desire which lies beyond his quest to free us from our purgatory. A desire all his own.
kind of sad, but also he chose his fate.
At least he gave himself plenty of time to talk before he died.
Yup, he timed it really perfectly, huh? Okay, Zero, what do you gotta tell me? My inquiries delayed me. I am not accustomed to conversation, but I'm glad I arrived in time to speak with Rubicante. As much as I understand his motives, I believe there's a better way. Yours. The future you strive for is one I wish to see, and I want to know why I feel this way. Why this fire burns in my breast. Okay. Direct hit, critical hit. Let's do critical hit. Zero's contemplating my next move? There's nothing more for us here. What of Alzadal's legacy? Has there been word from Y'shtola and the others? Good question. Who's this guy? I see. Frustrating, perhaps, but better that the gate be destroyed than used to unleash more void scent. Oh, that's what Y'shtola was telling us. We should return to Megaduta and rejoin the others. I think this is a free teleport, huh? Yeah. It's got a free teleport.
Are we continuing on this, or are we going on stage?
Go on this. I don't know how long this is gonna be. Don't you want to make sure, like, we're prepared for Dawntrail? Dun, dun, dun. Everyone. Oh, that's funny. These guys have umbrellas on because it's raining.
Haha. We got till next Friday. I don't even have an umbrella.
I have one. I'm gonna put it on. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun.
It's hilarious.
Yeah. It's good to see you both returned hale and whole. Your friends arrived not long ago and are already with the satrap. Shall I show you in? Yes. You can set it to auto open when it rains. Are you serious? I'm gonna do that. Somebody needs to trim his claws.
Thank goodness you're both all right. Unfortunately, we have nothing further to report apart from the loss of the gate. But tell
The
us,
Scions have good
how
voice
did you fare
actors.
on the mountain?
Yes. And I am kind of a snob for voice acting, so I definitely... You can tell this is good because I'm not complaining about it. Not a great idea.
Golbez aspires to deliver void scent unto the source,
He's already sent some.
where they may die and return to the life stream to be reborn.
Interesting.
Far be it for me to deny them, but the cost to our people would be beyond unconscionable.
Yeah.
Indeed, void scent themselves are inherently dangerous. Never mind the chaos sure to follow should the barrier twixt our worlds be shattered. 'Twould be naught less than a calamity.
We can't let that happen. How can we prevent this? I feel like they're saying the same thing, but yeah, we can't let that happen. The girl's determined.
Certainly not. That said, our task has been rendered rather difficult.
Indeed. Rubicante has deprived us of a means to cross into the void.
And to find his sister.
Kenyatso's faint. That was doubtless what he meant when he said his part was done.
Golbez sacrificed 2 archfiends just to stop us. He must need more time to break the barrier to our world.
Then the days ahead will be critical. We must find a way back to the 13th.
We could employ another Atomos, But that
Maximus?
approach would only be viable if we found another planar fissure. An unlikely prospect.
But
Better
not
we
impossible.
explore other avenues. If you will excuse my absence, I shall return to Charlian to look for information.
Charlie. Okay.
By all means. Meanwhile, I shall seek the counsel of our alchemists.
Time is of the essence, so wish me luck.
Good luck.
I'm no scholar. I'll find another way to keep myself busy here.
Y'shtola alone will be more a match for those tomes. How about a little training to keep your lance arm honed? Does that mean I have to spar with him? I don't really feel like sparring with him. I'll just say this first one. I don't really want to spar with him. That's what that was implying.
I don't doubt it. She's a veritable researcher of light.
Zero. May we call upon thee when next we venture unto the 13th.
Aye. And in case you're wondering, I won't ask for further payment.
That a girl.
I will go for myself. To try and understand why I spoke the words I said to Rubicante.
Cante. Icante. Rubicante.
And the fire I felt within, when you all came to my aid in Garlemald.
I wonder if her face will ever
While our esteemed sorceress
get color
battles her
back, or is she
tongues,
always gonna be pale
let
like
us
that?
see to our own affairs.
Find out. We shall find out.
I will not fail you again, sister.
Is he thinking up a separate plan? Thank you. Okay, I want to set this put away. What is this? Change pose. Umbrella. There's an umbrella dance? Hold on. Oops. Sorry. That's not what I'm... One key is auto run, the other key is not. Oh no, get your umbrella out. Oh, because it stopped raining. Rain check. Put out your hands. Yep, it's not raining anymore. What's the umbrella dance? Oh, that's so cute. Okay. Bum, bum, ba-dum. That is cute. Change pose. Oh, I like that one. That one's boring. That one's fine, but I'm gonna get wet. Okay, let's put it away, and then let's do... Enable auto umbrella. Yes. That is so funny. Okay. Before you leave, I would once more express my gratitude. By your hand has Thavnair been saved yet again. But before you delivered my people, you helped me rediscover hope. When the sight of my sister's my sister's eye left me bereft and adrift for a time. We may have lost the gate in Alzadal's legacy, but there must be another way to travel to the void, and together we will find it. Yes. But for now, I bid you rest and recover your strength. I too shall have my vessel improved ahead of our next foray. To achieve this end, Golbez has sacrificed his 4 generals. Such a ruthless foe is unpredictable in the extreme, but no matter what he plots, we shall do our utmost to see that he does not succeed. Somebody just waved at me. I wanted to see who that was. What's happening now? Nothing good can be happening when they're showing this. You're coming to visit on Leviathan? Alrighty. Oh, was that you? That waved? I was like, who is that? This poor dragon has been imprisoned like this.
Kanyatso and Rubicante have joined with the Great Flow.
I feel like when he says they've joined with the Great Flow, and in the other conversation they said something about rebirth. So I feel like we're gonna see all these archfiends again, right? Maybe in some kind of raid or something.
In this world, 'tis the ravenous who are useful, and few were as ravenous as they. You were fine pawns, my archfiends, and you have played your parts to perfection. But with the goal in sight, I need no minions to do my bidding. Hereon, I shall walk alone.
Okay. Can you let her go? She looks like she's not happy. Oh, looked like she was like poking her head out. This is their moon, he said.
At long, long last, the end draws nigh.
He sounds like he's tired.
The end to life on that star, and the end to my suffering.
Hallowed and harrowed. Does this mean we're on the next part? I looked this up one time. Oops. His eyes light up when he sees me. Mistress, it's good to see you. Have you any news from old Charlian? We've yet to hear from Ishtola regarding her search for a means to return to the void. I must confess that her silence has me left feeling restless. Nor am I alone in this. Estinian has such an excess of energy that he has been helping to train our soldiers with Nario Grumble. As for Zero, she's not gonna come out here in like a Sunday dress or something, you know. Is something the matter? No, Mistress paid us a visit and so was apprising her of recent developments, or the lack thereof. Are you heading somewhere? Aye, to replenish my ether. Isn't there just ambient ether? Breathe in deep. Maybe some yoga? Would you like to come? Oh, she's trying to be friendly. Okay. A rare but most welcome invitation. Timely too, I must add. I myself was thinking of venturing out into the city. It would be my pleasure to join you. You will accompany us, of course. You're buying, right? Come then, I have an errand to run at the bazaar first. She has an errand? This is you, right? Gilgamesh. Let's see. Nice. Hey, you kind of look like Derplander. See the no adventure plate?
Is he a red mage?
I think so.
That looks nice.
Yeah, right? How debonair. Dun 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 dun. Who's your little minion? I do. I'm a basic bitch. Alright. Adding you. Friend request.
Does that person next to you just have a sweater and jeans on?
Looks like it, yeah. With glasses and Uggs. Okay, we are gonna continue the MSQ and then let's see if there's a dungeon or something that pops.
It's gonna take a long time, I bet, before we get to the next thing.
You think so?
Yeah.
Okay.
I did last time.
That's true. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's try to do this. We'll go to this one. Where am I? Oh, I'm all the way over there. Yeah, it's gonna be faster to do this. Maybe this one? I will come when you do. Yes. Dun, 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 dun. Less people to get mad at me when I don't know what I'm doing. Merry Merchant, what are you buying, Zero? I'm picking up some more spice. She's interested in spice? Murad told me to do so before my next visit. Mistress Zero has quite the tolerance, you see. The sisters know we Hennish are fond of spicy food, but I doubt any of us could keep up with her. With just the spices they normally have on hand, the Mayhane can't quite satisfy her, which is why I'm happy to provide what they need to achieve more rigorous flavors. Now then, variety bring the spice of life. Perhaps you'd like to choose something extra to blend with Mistress Zero's usual? It'll help to keep things interesting. What you say? I don't like things extra spicy. I like things spicy, like a little bit of heat, but I don't want my nose running. I don't want to be crying. I want to be able to enjoy the food. Fine by me, you can appreciate the nuances of this world's sustenance far better than I can, I expect. Okay, let me show you what I'm talking about, Zero. A colorful array of spices appear out from the hempen sacks. How about coarse yellow flakes? These flakes appear to have been grated from a thick root. Their sharp aroma suggests a bracing flavor. Bracing flavor. Select the spice. Sure. That's a fine choice, but don't take my word for it. Here, have a taste. Zero may wish to observe your reaction. It would be considerate to sample the spice in her presence. Taste the spice in Zero's presence.
Which spice did you pick?
The yellow one?
Yeah. Pick the red.
How do I... Did it go in my inventory? I don't see it.
By the quest on the right. You just click it. quest on the right ear.
Oh, okay, I got you. Okay. You tentatively place some of the spice on your tongue. A jolt of fire courses through your entire body. Your reaction speaks volumes. That will suffice then. She's like, yep, I'll have that then. Always a pleasure, Mistress Zero, and do give Miraid my regards. Bum, bum, ba-dum. If I can't taste the food, it's not worth the spiciness. Right? That's what I'm saying. Like, I like heat, but yeah, I'm not gonna... I want to enjoy the food. I don't want to be like... and like, can't even taste it.
Do you think I would take spicier than you?
I think so. I think you would take spicier than me. I feel like my spice tolerance has gone down.
If they let me.
Yeah, I hope you got denied. We went one time, we were in Vegas at a Thai restaurant. They said, how spicy do you want this out of, 1 to 10? He said 7. And they said no. They just denied him. They're like, no. I don't know what number they gave him. Probably 5, but like, no, you're not eating 7. Dun, 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 dun.
My usual, please. But with this spice.
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure. Well now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
I don't need that much.
That's okay, just have leftovers.
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it.
Yes.
There would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
They might not like her spicy level though. Didn't you guys say like her spicy level is like higher than your guys' normal?
Very well. A full kettle then.
All right.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once. And for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
Yeah, let's make it a little bit milder.
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps.
Okay, fine.
Do not hold back on my account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
Then I'll have His Excellency's helping. If I could have mine a touch milder, yeah, we're gonna ask for ours to be a little bit milder. Why ask him then, right? I think they were just saying it like to be nice, to give the impression that he has a choice, but
please make
no.
yourselves comfortable.
It gladdens me to see you taking to life in Radzathan, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all. Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands.
Does hot spices preserve food?
All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radzathan my beloved children. Together, we build this vibrant nation. And naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
I think she would like it.
Vibrant. Rubicante said the same when he described this world.
It is vibrant. Look at your colors.
A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Her feet are gigantic.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. As I told Rubicante, as I found myself moved to speak.
You did right.
I still do not understand what made me feel this way, nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
Yeah, get in touch with your mortal side.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek.
What is going on? What's happening?
Compliments of Mistress Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be warned, it is not for the faint of heart.
I have a special
by
one.
By all means, I'd welcome the challenge.
Sisters have mercy. The smell alone is...
Oh, let's see his reaction. Oh my gosh, shouldn't you take a smaller bite? You have no idea. Oh!
It burns!
Get that man some milk?
To
Think
better
milk
maintain
neutralizes
the
yogurt?
facade, the alchemists ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food. However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
Apologies for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this.
Let's see how she
Come.
handles this.
Let's replenish our ether.
Weird way of saying let's eat. Let's dig in. Let's replenish our ether. Oh, we don't get to see her expression. Everyone else is like knocked out. Oh, there's a couple people sitting. My whole life flashed before my eyes, and it was exhilarating. I thought the spices we picked were perfect. Hey, is this mango lassi? I'm gonna say it was perfect because mine was made milder, so I could actually taste it.
I trust you have eaten your fill.
Yes.
I shall have Merid prepare a meal for us to take to Estinian. I suspect he too is overdue a replenishment.
Probably give him something milder also.
By this hour, he will have retired to his chambers at Magaduta.
Magaduta.
Come, let us pay him a visit.
Kind of weird though. He's a grown man. He can't come down to eat food. The spicy curry has left you slightly flushed and set your heart racing. Whatever challenges await, you are ready to face them head on and with feeling. That means we have a buff. I don't see any. Oh, we do. Spicy circulation, warmed and invigorated by a bowl of hot curry. It's not for very long. Oh gosh. Here's some eels with some spice to it. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Welcome back. Master Sinian, yes, he has returned to his chambers. I shall be happy to escort you. Sure, let's go pay a visit to Estinian.
Estinian, are you there? We've brought something for you.
I enter.
Sounds like he's in pain. What's happening, Estinian? Oh, okay, Estinian. Gotta work out to keep fit.
Squid masala from the Mehane. I thought you might enjoy it.
Mehane.
Masala, eh? I prefer my squid dried. But I'm sure it won't disappoint. My thanks. Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
I feel like he's offering some entertainment. She's eyeing him too.
Shall we disrobe as well?
Oh my gosh, no, we're not disrobing.
No. We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once, I am sure.
Nudge, nudge, Estinian. Oh, he's wearing his lounging clothes. Leisure wear.
At last.
Orangier?
We've been looking for you.
My friends, tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Urianger's assistance.
Urianger.
Ishtola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
Is this what he always sounded like?
If Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Ashdaya are on the moon of the 13th.
Mm-hmm.
Unlike here in the Source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
We don't have the technology, but we can make a gate that'll directly take us there.
Is such a feat possible?
In theory. Having once been a single hole, the Source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound. All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the Source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th.
Okay.
Of course, there is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Urianger's counsel.
Urianger.
Both the Watcher and the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
She seems a little mischievous.
Be it in Radzat or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void. And so, with harnish insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil. A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage.
Is that because of the Loporits? They on the moon or something? Maybe.
The preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether. After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm. My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald. As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the Brand's imprisoning Zodiarch, and we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
I see. Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all. May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel constraining.
Constraining because he got clothes on? Does he want to free himself of his clothing?
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
Oh, she did her nod too.
If all are in agreement, then let us set to work. We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
This is feeling like an end. I wonder if this is the end of a patch. Yeah. So is this starting the dark throne? What is this? Oh, banana encrusted with nuts, huh?
Do you like it?
Mm-hmm.
There's more.
You brought me 4. This is
I
good.
didn't know how many you wanted.
Really good. I forgot what determination is. I'll just take this one. It's fine. I should just take the currency. That way I can take whatever, buy whatever I want.
I just take the money so don't clog my inventory.
Mm-hmm. That's smart. I can talk now. You know what? It is good. It's like a little dessert.
Yep. That's why I made it.
Yeah.
It's a luxury day of Whole 30. I feel like I'm gonna go into Berserker Rage. They don't let us kill.
Yeah. I get what you're saying. Wait, am I right at the center anyway? We'll just walk there. We'll use our own 2 feet. It's fine. My apologies for the delay. My, that is a striking simulacrum indeed. Well suited to the work ahead, I doubt not. Allow me to explain Shoa's plan in greater detail. Nod. Oh, she didn't nod. As you know, we seek to open a void gate in Mare Lamentorum that we might gain direct passage to the moon of the 13th. Whilst our comrades labor upon the moon, we must needs accomplish 2 tasks. The first is the procurement of a substantial quantity of ether and a subsequent delivery of it onto the Tower of Babel. Such structure was once used to siphon the land's essence by way of the telephorized spires. Such a method, however, doth pose an unacceptable risk to the greater ethereal balance of our world. Thus, must we seek an alternate means of conveying our requisite resource. Our second task doth pertain to the use of the Tower of Babel itself. Don't we have Brahatia on our side? You may recall that this portal onto the moon was placed under the supervision of the Ilsabard contingent. Oh, maybe I'm thinking about something else. If we would employ it to different ends, we must first obtain the contingent's express permission. I should like to believe they would not refuse us, so perhaps we should concern ourselves with the ether problem first. Have you any idea whence we might source the vast quantity needed? Aye, a likely location doth come to mind. Let us make for the airship landing. There I shall reveal more. They never can just tell us all at once, right? All this walking around. Fine. We know how to sprint. Oh, look at my little panda. Okay, we're gonna be lazy here, though. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Hey, Prime Demiser. All are present and accounted for. Excellent. We shall travel to Charlian and then seek the nearby Isle of Ham.
You didn't even notice I was doing a dance for you when you came in.
I
had to time it perfectly.
I was rushed. Sorry. Near unto the surface of this isle do rivers of ether converge. The churning energy of this confluence is released by the way of geysers. Originally, the Ragnarok was to be powered by ether harvested from the isle, but as well you know, an alternate power source was ultimately found for the vessel. Passage onto Ultima Thule to the very limits of existence was facilitated by not less than the strength of the Mother Crystal herself. As such, the Isle of Ham's vast ether deposits remain untouched. We may help ourselves to that energy provided we are able to secure the forum's permission. Yet again, with needing permission is nothing straightforward in this world. Such is the nature of politics, I fear, and as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have been officially disbanded, no longer are we a recognized collective, a somewhat disadvantaged position, oh my gosh, why can't I say this word? Bureaucratically speaking. Oh my gosh, okay. Fortunately, however, there is a recognized and respected body upon which we might prevail, the students of Baldesion, something like that. Upon arriving in Charlian, let us seek our friends in the annex. Alright, let's go then. Welcome back, mistress. What brings you here today, and in such colorful company? Greetings, Ojika. On this occasion, we are come to seek the student's assistance in a matter of some urgency. In that case, you'll want to speak with Krill. She's in the main hall sorting through our archives. There's a visitor with her at the moment, but it's no one you don't know, so feel free to show yourself in. Let's go. She's a Lala, right? Yeah, I remember. She's the one with the Pictomancer abilities. Dawntrail.
Well now, if it isn't two of my dearest friends. As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan.
Vashan.
Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Vritra.
Pay me no mind. I merely accompany them.
But you have a name, Zero. Instructions. You have to introduce yourself.
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
We're all
It's
friends
quite
here.
all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway. Erenville occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see. From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition.
Isn't it funny that the quest
As I
is
may
called
be away
Going
for an
Ham?
extended period, I wish to give Kryl fair warning.
Cryo.
Hence my visit today.
What were you saying? Isn't it funny? What?
The quest is called Going Ham.
Oh yeah, I saw that. they're pretty good with play on words.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guildship business, but rather... homecoming. But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us. We seek a means to travel to the Void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage.
Kral does not like the sound of that.
To that end, we require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
An invasion from the 13th? Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
Always.
You have a knack for finding trouble. If gleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession. It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
So whose permission do we need to ask?
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission.
Who's in charge of the Forum? Is that the twins' father?
Very well. The students of Baldessian recognize your
Baldessian.
endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance.
Oh, we had an inn. We had our network here.
Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
We
Thanks,
are
Cryo.
truly grateful.
If I may.
What,
According to the
Roger?
original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Harm was to power the Ark. Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any cleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction. Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Charley and Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system. You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the forum's verdict.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
That's so formal in his speech.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
Bye-bye.
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Who's our researcher?
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Kryl, and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
Labyrinthos. Sean said, alright, we're out of here.
Right then, time to put our best foot forward.
That's a lot of papers and books.
Oh. A pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance.
Yep.
And what have we here?
Oh, an invitation?
Later, Kryl, later. You've work to do.
It was one envelope. You could have just picked it up. It's gonna come back to haunt you. You better pick it up. Oh, it's gonna come back to haunt you. Boldecian. Okay. Watch it be like right next door. I don't care. I'm taking the lazy way there. Margaret. Dun, 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 dun. Visitors, how delightful. If you require assistance, then ask away. So it so happens you've caught me in post-deadline bliss. Forgive us the abruptness of our inquiry, but 'tis our understanding that thou had charge of the Ragnarok's propulsion systems. We should like to know how ether harvested at the Isle of Ham was to be stored and transported to the Ark if the disclosure of such information is permitted. Oh, it's no bother at all. We built special tanks that can store ether just like we use casks to store wine. Simple, really. Simple but quite brilliant construction. They rivaled even crystals for our etherical capacity. A pity we never got to use them. How muddled and distant the memory. When Doom's deadline loomed large and we extricated ourselves from a waist-high mire of work only to end up chin-deep in another. I was at one with the world, a conduit for the energies of creation, but now I am truly alive. Would have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference. Why I feel positively functional. I dare say it rivals the thrill of dancing on the knife edge of failure. Haha. He's like, stop it, you're embarrassing me. Oh my gosh, is Zero gonna break out and dance one day? We are glad for you. Quite. On the subject of the ether tanks, do you know what became of them? Oh no, she went from being happy to despondent here. What did become of them? For the life of me, I can't seem to remember. Was her memory purged? Oh, but I do remember someone who might remember. He should be back by now. Just look for the fellow wearing an outfit that screams, I've been on vacation and you haven't. Like Hawaiian shirt. Very well, we shall seek out this conspicuous colleague of thine. Our sincerest gratitude, Margaret, and do look after thyself. He's talking about your outburst of dancing there. Come, let us seek out this individual attired in a manner suggestive of recent furlough. Oh, Urianger. We're splitting up, though, to find him. Looks like he's nearby. I thought I just saw a destination thing here. Where is it? Our divisor gave it away. Why does he look familiar? The face that launched our teeny tiny toy boat. How have you been, mistress? Able to catch a bit of rest? A little bit. Looks like you're coming back from vacation? Well, if I don't know about the ether tanks, who in Baragot's name would? Born right in my very own workshop they were. A pleasure as always, Master Kokol. I trust thy respite proved rejuvenating.
How do you think these people sound?
Well, these people, if you're talking about the Lalafell, they all sound different. You know, Tataru, you saw Kryle. This guy probably sounds different also.
Like, what would his voice sound like?
I feel like you have an idea, so let's hear it.
No, I don't.
I feel like you're like leading me in there, leading this conversation.
I was wanting you to do it.
I feel like he would sound a little higher pitched. I don't know, because he's small. I feel like he would have more of a squeaky voice, but Kryle didn't have a squeaky voice. So
like how?
Let me see.
But I want to bore you with the details. Like that?
Yeah, that would work. I think I could see that as him. But Neo here is saying he has a deep voice. Of course he does, right? The complete opposite of what we were thinking. Okay, and then some, but I won't bore you with the details, at least not without a drink in me. So, why the interest in our little tanks? Permit me to explain. He has a deep voice? Oh my gosh, I want to hear it now. Oh, I thought he was going to say, I see. Think I've got the long and short of it. It goes without saying, but we all owe you more than we can ever repay. If you need our ether tanks, then they're at your disposal. There's just one problem. You need the form's approval to set foot on the Isle of Ham. Were it up to me, you'd be on the next ship out, but that lot can't wipe their arses unless it's in accordance with procedural motions. You may be assured that my backside is immaculate. Thaliex dumping thighs, Master Fortunal. I forgot how to pronounce it. Fortunal. I feel like it's a soft CH. And Scholark Montage. Oh my gosh, Monteshane. What a surprise. Fortunal. Pardon the intrusion. The forum has deliberated your petition, and we decided to deliver our verdict directly. That was fast. You have been granted special dispensation to travel to the Isle of Ham for the purposes of etheric extraction on one condition. On account of its rich deposits of ether, the isle is home to throngs of vicious beasts. We ask that you cull any such creatures you encounter. Alright. We're kind of battle hungry anyway. That's all. Given the vast amount of ether we seek, I expected a far higher price. You don't know what kind of beasts they're talking about. Oh, believe me, we do not underestimate the value of what you desire. Nay, we simply owe the students of Baldicion and their esteemed collaborators a debt of gratitude, and we felt that expediting your request was a suitable way to repay it. That was very nice of you guys. A debt of gratitude. We have taken the liberty of arranging your passage to the Isle of Ham. Your vessel awaits in Scholar's Harbor. Wow, I feel pretty special. Then I better get those ether tanks loaded onto the airship. We'll be ready to take them where you need, assuming it's safe. I shall head back to the annex, but should you need anything else, don't hesitate to call. Alright. Invite me when you're ready. Okay, sounds like we're gonna be doing a dungeon then, huh? Search for the recently returned colleague. Recap.
Bound for the Isle of Harm.
Harm, yes.
You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect.
Fortuno. Yes, I knew it was a soft sounding. Fortuno.
If you're ready to depart, then so am I. Just say the word.
The word.
Is something the matter?
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
Who? Who's the he?
Forgive me my delay.
Thancred!
Thancred? 'Tis good to see you.
If it isn't Varshan. They do grow up so quickly.
It's a new vessel.
Urianje tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face.
Indeed.
And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
You know, Dagon is right. There really are, when he said like a couple days ago, there are a lot of white-haired NPCs.
Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee.
Really? In what way? How?
I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
He's saying that he's an extrovert, so he's really easy to talk to, easy to get along with. Let's embark. The Aether font now accessible. A new regular duty has been added. Okie dokie, let's get this show on the road. Get to the party. Is there a way to put a note? Yeah, wish I could put a note so I know who everyone is. Welcome, welcome. Alrighty. Let's see. What are we doing here? Okay, this one. Hold on. We just can find a duty, right?
It's your duty.
It's your dirty duty. You're welcome. Alrighty, we know nothing. So what is this one called? It's a regular duty. They says this one. All right, here it goes. What does this icon mean? Oh, level synced. Okay. Let me see what the eye level of this one is. 605. Instant Q.
It's the Q. Let's go. I am allowed to watch the entire cutscene.
Yep, we're gonna watch the entire cutscene. This is also let the fourth person know we are new and don't expect much. Oh, little polar bear. What's that one? I have a polar bear mount. Is this thing gonna eat the polar bears?
Not if we kill it.
That guy looks like he's ready for school. Oh, that's Nicholas. That's Neo.
I thought I was playing Harry Potter for a minute.
Doesn't he look like Dirtblander?
Are we going?
Oh, sorry. No? Yeah.
No, don't be sorry. I was just asking a question.
Yeah.
I'm going.
Yeah.
I hit 2 cooldowns at once.
Oh.
That was really bad. Can you heal through the rest of this or no?
Yeah, I got it. I don't think the fourth person is new. They don't have a returner or sprout icon next to their name.
This sounds like a peaceful place.
Yeah. Except for, and then these, like, were beasts.
The music, I mean.
Yeah, music does sound really peaceful.
Oh,
woo!
yeah. What is this thing?
Alright, let's see what this...
A Ling Baker.
Okay, Ling Baker.
Get it. Get it.
Let's see what it does. Up sweep. Okay.
Raid wide. Tidal breath.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm gonna get caught in it. Yeah.
I need to heal you.
No. Up sweep. This is a AoE. Okay. Yeah.
Put these things on the ground. That.
Body slam. Okay.
Well, I gotta stand behind these things.
Oh, stand behind these things?
I don't know. We're probably gonna have to.
Yeah, that sounded like the right thing to do.
Oh, are they gonna blow up?
Oh shoot, that was the wrong spot!
I said they were gonna blow up.
I don't know, for some reason I thought the center would be safe. If they're all going off. I was clearly wrong.
Alright.
Tank, you got this!
I'm trying to die. I'm not even facing them.
Okay, fine. Fine. Okay, so...
I can't even die. Okay. This guy's name is Fish.
Fish.
Don't tell him we're learning.
Okay, I was just saying next time I'm learning.
Well, you can. I'm just joking. He died too.
Alright, let me eat one of our new foods that we got. Here, let me eat this one that has piety on it. Okay.
Ready?
The fish isn't here right now.
Oh.
I think I want to put the full name on here. Where is Fish? Oh, he's coming. He's coming.
Ready?
Yes. Oh my gosh! Do you have to stand behind this or anything? I don't know, I'm standing behind it.
No.
No?
These are the things to get away from. I don't see any good spot.
I don't see a good spot either.
Did it.
Oh my gosh! What is this sonic boot? Okay, that was for you, I guess.
Tank buster.
Okay. Okay.
I feel like this spot is safe. You're dead.
Oh, fish is dead. Oh, oops.
You were so close to being dead.
Yeah.
Oh, a 625 ring.
Phew. Okay, we survived.
Wait, we're missing one.
I thought I read them.
Oh, here he is.
Although I think if they die and we finish this, they get to res here anyway.
Winter's over.
Yep. Oops. Dun, 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 dun.
Why is there a path to the right?
I don't know. Are we just fighting here?
No, I was trying
Okay.
to get that one.
Okay, okay. Oops.
That was my last. I got only 10 seconds of mitigation left, so they're gonna need to die.
We'll be fine. I still have my big heal.
No more medication.
Dun, 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 dun. We're pretty strong. We can just hang on this with one hand, one arm.
Yeah. Maybe it's magic.
Maybe it's magic. Maybe it's Maybelline.
What's this thing?
I don't know. We're gonna find out.
That'll
This
cry.
is nothing good, I'm sure. Yup. Oh. 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 What's happening?
Don't stand on the lightning on the ground after you jump. See those wiggles?
Oh gosh. Aw. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get hit.
That barely scratched me.
I had a shield on you.
Nice.
This is probably bad.
This guy's probably annoying if you're melee and not the tank.
Oh my gosh, okay. Whew! We can breathe. We can breathe. Can we... What's the loot situation here? Is this the right way to go? Yeah, it's the only way to go. Okay. Fish said, see ya bye, guys. We're underground now?
Oh, I messed up.
Are we fighting here then?
No.
Okay.
Now we're going.
Okay.
Not bad. Oh, whoops. Sorry, dudes. This guy is probably new.
Why?
Because he's got 6,000 hit points less than Fish. Wait, Fish is the new guy?
Fish is the new guy.
Who's the new guy?
Neo is Nicholas. Halden.
Who's the new guy?
Fish,
Who said
Fish.
they were new?
Fish. I don't know who said they were new.
He got more hit points than both of you.
Maybe he's not new then.
Or does not everyone have the same hit points? In this
I have
game?
no idea.
What's going on?
I don't know.
Was that hard to heal or no?
I mean, I had to heal instead of DPS, but that's fine. I'm a healer, right? So. I don't mind healing. It's what I signed up for.
Cutscene. Oh damn.
Octopus, squid,
The Kraken.
kraken, yeah. Slumbering scourge, octomammoth. Way worse. It's an octomammoth. He's gonna be doing some tentacle slams.
Yeah. Plan.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be sitting in one of them. Okay, let's focus up.
Are you guys down there already? Oh god. Oh gosh. I'm going down.
Yeah, same.
Oh, they're already down there. Ready?
Yeah, sure.
This looks like a disaster.
Yep, pretty much. Tidal roar. This is probably not good.
Probably raid wide. They like to touch
Yeah.
that.
Octo stroke. Okay, this is not good. This is not good.
I think I'm safe here.
Okay, I'm gonna stand where you are then. No.
Yeah.
I still got hit.
Well, like one, they had to back up a step. Like when.
Oh!
Oh, damn. What do you
Oh! What is this thing here? I don't know what he's doing. What is he doing? Tidal breath?
He's pacing to our left.
Okay. Oh, I gotta go more!
Gotta go even more away from him, I guess.
Oh, I don't know where to go.
I'm gonna start healing.
I have no idea what's happening here.
I don't need it.
What are these lines?
We're good.
I'm gonna stand where Fish is going.
I think I'm safe.
Okay. Sorry, Neo.
Yeah,
Trying to
you
get.
can res me. I can heal myself if I get hurt.
I think I rezzed them. Oh crap! Yeah.
I think this is read a big thing in front of him. I don't know what these are.
Oh my god, we were running the same way. Got it. Thank you.
I'm healing him.
Okay.
I'm healing you.
I'm trying to.
Yeah, I'm out of mana. I don't got a lot of mana for healing.
Okay, we're should be good for a little bit. I don't know where to go for this. Okay.
Tidal roar. Uh-oh, I don't know if I can get away from it. Oh wait, that's the He's almost dead.
Come on, we can do this.
He's gonna breathe right here on us.
Ooh. Yeah, I have no idea what was going on. I have to definitely do this dungeon again too. Octomammoth down.
Easy.
Easy. Yay! Yay indeed! Oh my gosh.
I need an outfit like that.
The pirate outfit or the school outfit?
Ooh.
Thanks for the group. Why are you saying burb? Oh yeah.
Muffin, I need it.
I need it. You got it. Okay, that was fun. The ether tanks?
Puffin? Was he talking about the puff?
You guys were lucky it dropped the first time here? Oh, really? It's rare drop? Smash was lucky.
Much obliged for clearing the way.
No.
We'll get to work at once.
This is what he sounds like.
Oh.
I did not expect that voice from him.
Filling these up will take a good while.
Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we
I
finished.
did think he was gonna have some sort of European, like I was gonna give him like a Scottish or
Like an
something.
accent.
I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger.
I like his voice.
Oh, by the by.
You have to head out. All right, have a good night, Neo. Thank you for helping out. Bye.
Where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
We would need them transported to Garlemald, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way. I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
I think the voice is fitting because he has that little mustache.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
Oh, Thancred. We
Why
match.
would you say such a thing? You are not bound by contract or the threat of force. And you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
He's gonna be confused, right?
What binds me?
Oh, I have to click. I'm like, why is he taking so long?
A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine. I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
She's shocked. Flabbergasted.
Trust. I remember the the word. How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriates betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell. I wouldn't know how to trust.
You can start learning now.
Is there some trick to it?
He's like, are you for real?
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time.
Aw, thanks, Thancred. I like her ring I have on her. I'm gonna keep it on her. Add that to the transmog.
Aye, absolutely fine.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows. But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
What?
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down, hmm?
They look pretty full. To not only allow us to use the tanks, but to arrange our transportation to Garlemald besides. Blessed are we to count Kokol among our allies. Unto thee we must also give thanks, Thancred, for coming to our aid on such short notice. Please, you know I'm always happy to help. Don't hesitate to call on me again. I'm gonna do spell speed. Till next
How do you
time.
get your pet to go up on your shoulder?
I don't know, it just does it. I know there's a command, but I don't know what it is. You may now enter the Aether Font with a party of NPC avatars. The trust, yeah. My trusts are under-leveled right now. Would it be like maybe pet shoulder? Pet shoulder? I just pat the air, okay.
Yep, I saw that. You want any more banana?
Not me. With the tank's transportation thus arranged, our first task is complete. We may now turn our attention to the second. To wit, obtaining the blessing of the Ilsabard contingent to use the Tower of Babel to channel energy onto the moon. Our destination is Camp Broken Glass, where we may present our position to Commander Lucia. I got a free teleport! Hope it wasn't a
Leo
troll.
said anytime we need him, he's ready, so he has committed to Savage Raid.
Ah! I think he left, but yeah. Mistress, allow me to personally thank you for your assistance during the recent Voidsent incursion. Your actions saved many. What brings you here today? Pray forgive us for not sending word in advance, Commander, but we seek your cooperation in a matter of great import. Indeed. We appreciate you consulting with us instead of taking unilateral action. It is no simple matter to activate the Tower of Babel, and I speak not only of the technological challenges. Personally, I think we must consider the emotional impact of such an action above all else. Emotional? Pending a more official name, we refer to those who remain here as the Garlean community. As you would expect, they are predominantly native Garleans, most of whom are uncomfortable with ethereal manipulation. To compound matters, the trauma inflicted by Anima is still fresh. If the tower were to suddenly light up again, it is like to cause distress and reopen old wounds. Better that than facing a mass invasion by Golbez and his void-sent hordes, surely. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation, as well as the promised bloodshed should we fail to act. Yet, even were we to convey our warning to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of magic or the rift. They will struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. What's there to imagine? Haven't these people seen Voidsent with their own eyes? Let us suppose you encounter someone who is freezing in this cold. A natural thing to do might be to make them a fire, yes? But what if that person's sole experience with fire was being badly burned by it and they harbored an acute fear? Despite the benefits, nay, the necessity of the warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression and lash out. So like the fire that torments this individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Garlemald. Yet we cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. I agree. To that end, the contingent will assist however we can. We should speak with Alphino and Alize. With the rapport they have established with the Garlean people, I dare say they can provide us with valuable insights. Maybe they can just persuade them also. In the meantime, Urianger, might I ask you that you remain to oversee the technical aspects of the tower's activation? Tertium. We're just gonna teleport. I see he didn't teleport. I didn't get a free teleport this time. I am glad to see you, Mistress. Ritra has explained your present dilemma. 'Tis no unfounded concern that the Garleans might take poorly to the reactivation of the Tower of Babel. That's putting it mildly. Many would be up in arms over it. Trustin Ilsepard contingent is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly or we risk jeopardizing everything we've achieved. Trust again. Well, it seems to me there's not for it but to speak with the people. Rather than harping on about the necessity of the plan, we need to lend an ear to their concerns. Then perhaps we can begin working towards a compromise. In that case, I'll take you to meet the community leaders. They're at a station called Senatus, near the Senaculum Imperialis. I would be honored to speak with them, though it would be prudent to learn where people elsewhere stand as well, but that I will leave to the others, save Zero. Might you accompany me? Oh, why is he asking for a particular favor? I'm sure those in Tapper's Den will have their own opinions, Alphino, if I may drag you along. Tertium, we leave to you. You are no stranger to the people here, so it should take little prodding to convince them to speak freely. Then it's settled. Once you've learned what you can, let's all meet in Forum Soleus, where we'll have what I hope is a productive discussion. Alright then. Alright. I need a quick bio break. I'll be right back, guys. Burb. Alrighty, guys, we are back. We are back. Let's continue. Actually, I wanted to see. Is there a way to see where we are in this?
Don't tell me. Don't tell me.
Oh, okay. You don't want to know how far we are into the thing? Okay. I won't look either.
You can look. Don't tell me either.
I won't look either. It'll be a surprise. Activate the Tower of Babel? Are you out of your mind? The abomination transformed my friends and family into monsters I can't even bear to look at whenever I step outside. If you want to do something for us, tear the bloody thing down. Ooh. I don't think they want to help us. Contemplative citizen. The Tower of Babel? Well, what's it got to do with Void Sands? I can't say I understand. Still, your people have done much and more for us Garleans. If you say it's necessary, then that's good enough for me. Good man. Well, let's go here first, I guess. Or are they inside? What are they gonna say? Whatever its present state, the Imperial Palace was once the pride of Garlemald. I mean no disrespect to you and yours, but shouldn't the Garlean people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? Though if we dared speak thus to some of the contingent, they might make assumptions, cut our rations or worse. No, forget I said anything, please. There's a lot of fear. Writing lady, she probably doesn't want to help us. Fi, that tower isn't right, I tell you. All those magics. Years ago, when I lived in the provinces, the locals razed our village to the ground with the stuff, made things appear and disappear and fly and burn. Can still see it when I close my eyes. You've done us a good turn, dear, but let's not talk about that tower any longer. It's unnatural. Serious lad. No, stop it. The tower is evil. It'll turn us all evil. I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone. Where is this? To get out of here somehow. All right. Forum Soleus. Whoa, look at this thing. Euless is on his way with the others. I hope he found the people more receptive than we did. Oh, didn't. What didn't? Mistress, may I present to you Lords Neus and Metius, magistrates of our political council. They have been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. When we raised the subject of the Tower of Babel, they insisted that we speak no further until joined by representatives of the Ilsebard contingent. I see Alphino and Alize have yet to arrive, though, so perhaps we should wait. It doesn't matter if only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. The tower is the manifestation of Garlean ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode of the imperial family, and it will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. It is insulting enough that we have had to suffer foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid, and now you propose reactivating it? Nay, we have had enough. Ooh. This guy looks really mad. The Garlemald of old may have fallen, but she fell in civil war to her own people, not to Eorzea or any other land. We came here to assert our unequivocal claim to our territory. Garlemald and all that lies within her bounds is beholden to no one. Okay. Awkward. Like fear to flame, quest complete. Euless is eager to get out of the cold, aren't we all? I am not dressed for this weather. Since their excellencies are resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I will escort them to Tertium. I'll also instruct Alphino and Alize to meet us there. Lord Metius, Lord Neus, by your leave, my comrades and I would speak with the residents of Senatus. Though the Ilsebard contingent holds the Tower of Babel, it is I who wishes for it to be reactivated, and thus I think it meet that I be present for this discussion. Yet my understanding of your people's hardships, of their hopes and desires, of their dreams for their future is sorely lacking. In my ignorance, I would struggle to contribute. Lest you worry, I will not plead our case to the community in your absence. I wish only to identify common ground upon which we might build a relationship that sees us overcome our differences. I don't think he's gonna just let you guys come in. Really? Very well. Okay. But know that the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premises should they judge your actions to be inappropriate. If it's settled then, you should all head to Senatus. I'll join you there after I see their excellencies safely to Tertium. Okay. $885. Just checking to see if I'm maxing out on anything. Doesn't look like I'm close to anything. Maybe fates, but we don't have to worry about fates right now. I feel like this was the was this the Shadowbringer amount expansion? I can't remember. I cannot remember. Maybe Endwalker? Don't remember. It's been so long. Oh, he's tall. Here it is, Senatus, a temporary refuge for political dignitaries, hence the tight security. I'm given to understand that outsiders are not normally permitted so much as a glimpse inside. We should consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. I hope it will be worth the trouble. As do I, Zero. As do I. Yes, we want to enter. It looks like this. It looks like Tertium. To begin, I propose we split up and ask the residents for their views on the Ilsepard contingent and the current state of affairs. We would also do well to learn more about this enclave itself. Should you observe anything of note, pray keep it in mind. It is through open hearts and open minds that I believe we may yet convince their leaders to work with us for the greater good. She looks like a mime. The stockpile of assorted supplies bears markings indicating they were provided by the Ilsepard contingent. The Enclave is clearly relied upon the Alliance for aid. Okay. Where's my minion? Where's my little panda? Did it just disappear? You want to know what I think? I'm a soldier. I try not to think about politics at all. I'll say this much. Our leaders labor to preserve our culture, our way of life, what remains of it at any rate. I trust them to do what's best for Garlemald. You recognize the large casks as the very same you and your comrades used to transport ceruleum from Lapis Manalis. Why they are in Senatus is unclear. A mystery. Hey, Marcus. How do I feel about the contingent? Conflicted, to say the least. I've been tasked with the distribution of supplies, and I know as well as any that we couldn't survive without outside aid. Be that as it may, even though the Empire has collapsed, we have our pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever, and there's no denying that it chafes to see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. What did you find, Varshan? Finished touring the Enclave, have you? What were you able to learn? Oh, all of that. Much the same as me, then. They accept the contingent's help out of necessity and harbor a measure of resentment. They have only themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. How many times must I tell you it's absolutely out of the question? Who is this? What's going on? We were wondering the very same. We came running when we heard shouting. Is aught the matter? Oh, no. I was just trying to explain. Mayhap you can clear this up. The contingent has made a reasonable request, but this man insists that it's impossible. It concerns the magic-tech weapons, which run rampant throughout Regio Urbanissima. Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. To address the issue once and for all, we've proposed the elimination of all machina that loiter near the supply route, but you heard him. They refuse to even consider it. The magistrates have already spoken on this matter. Rampant or no, those war machina, I feel like I like the sound of war machina, are Garlean assets. Furthermore, who is to say they are as dangerous as you attest? It has been suggested that this could be a pretense to scavenge magitech material for your own ends. I know not if that is the case, but the fact remains we cannot allow you to destroy them. More speculation by the magistrates, I presume. Ridiculous, but they have spoken, and unless we want to inflame intentions further, there's naught we can do. Oh, Zero sounds like she has something to say. How complicated relations become when not grounded in a clear and equitable arrangement. An equitable arrangement. Of course. Well, do I understand the difficulty of your position. As a soldier, you must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea, but I must first speak with Commander Lucia. May I take charge of this matter? But by all means. He's like, I don't know if I like this. Are we going to hear about this? Let us return to Camp Broken Glass, where we might discuss a solution I believe will satisfy all parties. Okay. There's my little panda. I think because it was instance. Maxima. Oh. Welcome back, all of you. I pray there have been positive developments in your efforts to appeal to the Garlean community. Mayhap not yet, but there is a method by which I believe all stand to gain. As satrap, I intend to propose a trade agreement between Razat-Han and the people of Garlemald. Please continue. The people of this nation have lived through its collapse and more, yet they have chosen to remain, for it is their home. That they have been able to survive thus far is thanks to the Ilsbar contingent, or rather, in less flattering terms, they are entirely at your mercy. Despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. It is no surprise then that some Garleans are loath to engage with foreigners for fear of indebting themselves further or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. This is why I wish to present them with an equitable arrangement, one that would restore to them a sense of agency after having been forced to rely upon charity. Spit it out. Let's hear it. Easier said than done. What exactly did you have in mind? Yes, this is what we need to know. Long have Garlemald and Radzat-Han abided by a treaty of non-interference. Freely have we traded with one another, and I wish but to continue in this tradition. We would provide your people with such supplies as you require, in return for which you would grant us leave to use the Tower of Babel, as well as share your Magitech resources and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, we will of course require more ceruleum to fuel them. This you possess in abundance, and for it you will be duly compensated. Radzat-Han's culture will be enriched by your Magitech wonders, and our ever-increasing demand for your wares will see Garlemald grow wealthy and prosperous. Only when both sides keep the interests of the other in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. This is a principle I once thought I understood, but have come to appreciate all the more in recent days, thanks to the sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. That means you, Zero. Yep, he called you friend. Your Excellency, thank you for your careful consideration of Garlemald's future. Though I cannot speak for every Garlean, I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. Indeed, if Radzat-Han were to take the initiative, our nations may follow suit and seek to normalize trade relations with us. If you see the sense in my proposal, then I ask you to join me in the negotiations at Tertium. Your support may be instrumental in winning over Lords Aeneas and Metius. By all means, go with them. I have matters here well in hand. I have learned all that I may regarding the tower's operations, so I too shall hie me to Tertium. Look at this guy's hood. This guy, Urianger. He has a name. Did you guys hear the news? Did word travel fast? A crowd you may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours by rights, and nothing you do will convince us otherwise. Rest assured, it is not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Let us instead discuss the future. As the satrap of Radzat-Han, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. Well, what say you guys? The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lords. Sooner or later, we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so, we must secure a means to replenish our coffers, and the proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. This guy looks so mad. Tis true we do not want for Magitech and ceruleum, and foreign currency will be needed to procure such things as we lack. It would depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merits. What? I can't believe what I'm hearing. You served the Emperor, were a proud patriot, yet now you entertain selling national resources like a common merchant? Like you, I weep for what we have lost, but if we are to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense. Utter nonsense. You are a traitor, Aeneas, and there will be a reckoning. Oh yes, when the people of Senatus learn of this, they will cry out for your blood. Lord Metius, wait. Is it safe out there? He don't care. Euless. What are we gonna do? Concern is writ plain on Eulis's face. It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. We must go after Lord Metius. Let us leave matters here at Maximus' care while the rest of us join in the search. If Lord Metius is bound for Senatus, we may be able to catch up to him in Regio Urbanissima. I pray he has not come to any harm. Find Metius and defeat any enemies which threaten him. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I am under attack. What is this? Where's my chocobo? We told you it was dangerous. I'm alive? Yep. Lucky we came to find you.
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
You would be dead, and this is how you thank us?
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless. And I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
You tell him.
Is there hope for us?
Yes, there is. There's always hope.
Aye. So long as we live. Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
Okay. Say it. Say it.
To be lectured by the younger, it ill becomes a man of my station. I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me?
Sensible request there, guy.
Ere we part, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
You're welcome.
Euless, wait. I'd like a word. With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrate safely back to Tertium.
Okay, Urianger.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
She's special.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here.
I love her story, how she's coming around.
So that's how Zero came to join you. Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence. Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself. Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns.
We can adopt you.
During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates. When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened.
But what happens?
They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search of a means to end the Contra Memoria. They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst, some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more. I continued fighting alone. But ultimately, I was undone.
Yup.
Overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations. I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it.
You weren't ready. You weren't ready to trust. It was fine.
I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
It's true.
Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Aww.
Here it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow. If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
However you like. With a handshake, perhaps? However you like. However you want to.
Give me your hand.
Handshake?
It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So that's what it means. Someone you trust.
I think she's pretty. Thank you. I feel at last as though I found the answers I sought, and I owe it all to you and Euless. Right, then. I expect the others have already arrived back at Tertium. We should join them. We are gonna do the coins. Full glad am I to see everyone returned, and none the worse for wear. Various representatives of the Garland community are gathered here at this very moment. I dare say this is a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. You've read the memorandum. I trust you find the terms acceptable? I do. Aeneas, I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I'm ashamed not only of my behavior, but of placing the burden of negotiations solely on your shoulders in my absence. You should know that when we brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation to the people at Tapper's Den, some reacted quite strongly. Once we explained that it would be to prevent another Void-sent invasion, however, they were more receptive. It's fair to say the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. I tagged along to deliver a supply of ceruleum. I have to say, I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials who normally keep to themselves in Senatus are here. Ahem, my friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. I am pleased to inform you all on this joyous occasion that we, the people of Garlemald, have entered into a trade agreement with Radzat-Han. To inaugurate our accord, we intend to grant the individuals before you access to the Tower of Babel. In return, Radzat-Han will provide us with supplies, which shall be equally distributed amongst the settlements of our nation. Equally. Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity, but trade, a bargain struck between equals, rooted in trust and respect, and it marks a significant step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. Radzat-Han holds Garlean technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem. It is my hope that, through this agreement, our peoples will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. Unless someone gets a little bit too greedy. Now then, we bid you gather around to hear their particulars, that you might convey them to those elsewhere. And don't change the words. Convey it exactly. That little kid's part of it too. So burdened by hardship and trauma were the people of Garlemald that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. To be recognized as equals, as a nation with something of value to offer others, that validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. 'Tis by virtue of this partnership that we may access the Tower of Babel, a rather timely development given the Aether Tank's impending arrival. Once the tower stores have been replenished, we need but await Y'shtola's signal to channel the energy into the moon. Yes? Then you can leave that and anything else on this end to me and Alphino. No need to worry. Devote all your energies to the mission in the void. As ever, I am in your debt. Like, there's that word again. You are good friends. They're like shocked. You know that word? Urianger.
let us take a moment to review matters as they stand.
Okay.
Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete.
Okay.
However, we have yet to receive word from Y'shtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
So Y'shtola's holding it up.
And measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may. Ere we set forth, however, Y'shtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Azhdaya from the Void. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow Great Worm.
You would have me go in my true form? Very well. Like our sire, we Great Worms are capable of traversing the Great Expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon.
Interesting.
To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzadhan, that I may have both my eyes.
He only has one eye when he does this?
And until such time as we find Azhdaya, I would entrust her eye to your keeping.
My inventory is already full, guy. It's getting full. Fine.
Will you do this for me?
Yes, I will.
We shall contact you via Link Pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Y'shtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Take care, Zero.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
I think she likes it here.
In Mare Lamentorum, then. Go on.
Mare Lamentorum. Mare Lamentorum. Quest accepted. Speak with Urianger in Sinus. Yeah, I don't know where you are, but let's go. Is this the moon area? It matters not.
I took the liberty of informing Y'shtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
That girl's so cute.
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
You're welcome, Y'shtola.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other.
I like Ishtola's outfit.
Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on void sense summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel. Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied. The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a void-sent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Containment seal? Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it.
I don't remember
We shall
what this
reforge
is.
the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed.
Okay.
That which held even Zodiac shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
I like that. Repurpose.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
Let's make our way. Oh, finally! This one got summoned. Let's see him. Pretty fun. Okay. Let's see what level is 83. Okay. You can't reach me. Diagro. Leash. Leash. Thank you. Now then, to the matter at hand. With the Watcher's assistance, we shall reforge each of Zodiarc's brands and use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling void scent. Yet though we expect it to be effective against larger beings on account of its original purpose, there is a chance it will allow lesser void scent to slip through. Therefore, we shall require a second line of defense, and I believe the Loporit's supporters would be suitable for this purpose. Urianger, Mistress, the two of you have a strong rapport with our lunar allies. I would have you meet with Livingway and Bestway's Burrow and provide any assistance they require. I will join you, as a void scent my knowledge may be of use. An excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to reforging the brands. I will send word when we have finished. Pray do the same. Speak with Livingway. Upstairs? Living way. There you are. Y'shtola has apprised me of your present undertaking. I understand that she wishes to deploy our pride and joy, the veritable carrots of our eye, our unrivaled combat supporters, as a precautionary measure in case this void scent containment seal of hers proves lacking. As we speak, my fellows are rounding up what units they can and will bring them to the northeast corner in short order. Please wait there. Wait at the designated location.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting.
So cute. What the heck are these?
Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush! Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Heidelin, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy.
Oh, you cuties, you.
So you can count on us, ever and always. Right, so we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They've never tussled with Void Scent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends. Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment, and who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetheris?
I believe I would make a better instructor.
Oh. Zero stepping up. What is she doing?
Not only have I fought Void Scent, I am one.
You're like, what? Are they scared?
Well, don't just stand there. Engage! 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 Engage!
Uh-oh, who's gonna... Okay. Oh, that's probably lots of money to repair that, though.
That'll do, that'll do! A defeat's bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into void-sent slaughterbots!
I like the sound of that.
Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed.
The heck?
But if you were to provide us with encouragement...
What kind of encouragement?
We just might be able to do it in 2.
Oh my gosh. Is it because they love Urianger? Yup. Urianger, why don't you encourage them?
This I leave to you.
The leopard's eyes twinkle with anticipation as they await your buoyant extolation. To wit, they yearn for you to rally their spirits. It's for me, not Urianger? Okay, let's rally them then. Sleeping Way. What? Engage? Engage! Oh, sorry. I was in the midst of... Forgive me. The sight of precision parts is strangely soothing and sleep-inducing, but I'll try to keep moving. Yawn. Mapping Way. Rally! What a marvelous feeling. There's nothing like wild gesticulations of encouragement to fire you up. Singing Way. Your turn. Rally! Hum, hum, hum. With you cheering me on, I can do not less than my very best. And last but not least, Growing Way. Ooh, thank you very, very much. You don't know how uplifting it is to have you encouraging us. I mean, showing us the proper technique so we may keep our supporters operating at peak efficiency. My, everyone is in high spirits indeed. Thanks to your encouragement, we'll have the supporters up and running again in no time at all. Pray attend to your remaining busy work and leave the deployment of our new and improved Void Scent slaughter butts to us. Who's calling?
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands. Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
Urianger. Eager to rejoin Y'shtola. The brands are ready, I presume? Excellent. With the Loporrits having deployed their supporters, we are ready to proceed. Let us rejoin Y'shtola post-haste and prise open our gate onto the void. That looks a little bit faster. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. That's pretty. Dun, 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 dun. Mare Lamentorum. My thanks for seeing to the supporters. With this, all is in readiness for the ritual. First, I shall give the order to Alphino and Alize in the Tower of Babel to channel ether to the moon. Once we have amassed a sufficient amount of energy, Urianger and I shall begin our incantations to open a void gate. If all goes well, a tear will form the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands and put in place the containment seal. That is all. If there are no questions, then let us begin.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated, but give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
Make it so, number one.
The moment of truth.
Is it broken? Is that enough? Guess the moon's atmosphere is safe for us.
Oriange, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate. A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brand.
Where is Varshan there? Oh. She's spent. What's happened? Did it work? Okay.
The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Let's see how well it holds.
When can we go through? So we want to see these things come in and then get sealed? Hold on, let's see if the brands work.
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this. So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
Uh-huh.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
But how does it work against, like, hundreds of them? Can he fit through?
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel. The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Inquiring minds want to know.
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them. Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis. Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us. Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken. Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth, to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Yes, let's do it.
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
All right, Urianger.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
Into the void once more.
Is Estinian with us? So this gate is one way? I mean, not the gate is one way, but that shield or whatever, the brands. We can just breathe in space, doesn't bother us. I really gotta remember to glamour that ring. I like it. I like those big chunky rings. Is this where we want to be?
This is the moon of the 13th.
Oh, okay, yeah, they had to travel to the moon. From one moon to the other moon.
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
No void scent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
Yeah, what's going on?
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
They're all downstairs, aren't they?
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Yes, thou art right. I shall survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to you all.
Mount's not available? What? The surface of the moon is a grim shade of crimson, a consequence of the flood of darkness, perhaps. No matter how you strain your eyes, you spy no signs of life. In all directions extends a desolate waste without end. You hold your breath in an attempt to catch the faintest noise. Save for the sounds of your comrades, there is nothing. So far, you have failed to find any clues as to Ajdaya's whereabouts. Perhaps Zero has noticed something you missed. I'm sure she must have noticed something.
The chasm has caught your attention as well.
You caught my attention.
There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
I too sense something here.
Let us go
This
down
pit
together.
much resembles the cradle of darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths. Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered, but it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
What about you, Vitra? Virtra? He senses it. He senses it.
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee.
Don't be hasty. Wait for us.
Climb on, my friends. Astaya is here, within this chasm.
Well, we knew something was happening in that chasm. I have come to rescue thee. She's not responding.
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not?
Mm-hmm. Should I whip it out? What? How? Mirdra, wherefore art thou? Wherefore art thou here? Thank goodness. Tis thee, dear sister, truly thee. How long have I dreamed of this moment? Would that I could have found thee sooner, but I am here now. Let us return home together. I don't want to hear all that. The thought filleth me with joy, but I fear it cannot be. Not even with the dragon's might can these chains be broken. For they are forged of the very will of the man named Golbez.
So this is indeed Golbez's domain.
Thou keepest company with mortals? That's a long story. I do. They are my stalwart allies without whom I could not have come this far. Is that so? Then much time hath passed indeed. It doth feel like only yesterday that we were fighting the void-sent hordes the men of Alec had unleashed on Mericidia. Desperate to save Tiamat, I flew into this lightless world to strike at the heart of the cloud of darkness's forces. But the void-sent I slew returned and again, and before I knew it, the rift betwixt worlds had closed. I was stranded, bereft of strength. Thou didst save the lives of full many, sister. Today we abide in harmony with men, working side by side and forging enduring bonds. Indeed, in the course of searching for thee, I did cross paths with many a noble mortal, with whom I built a nation of rich diversity. To thee I would show it, my beautiful Radzadhan. I shall not rest until thou art free. When Golbez found me collapsed, the darkness ravaging my wounds, he spoke and said, "'Tis but a matter of time before you turn, but I have the power to stop it." Before you turn? Turn to what, avoid sin? And he did, for a price. I would remain myself, but bound, an everlasting feast for his minions, who supped upon my ether over thousands of years.
What now, then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
No. If such is thine attempt at encouragement, mortal, then thou art as graceless as Nidhogg. 'Twas Golbez who did weave the spell, and so his defeat should serve to unravel it. Would it suffice as a show of spirit were I to reveal what I know of the villain?
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
Mayhap in order to sustain the magic, he cannot travel far from this place. He doth prefer to send minions to carry out his will, but on occasion will himself ascend to the moon's surface. And every time without fail he will visit the same location to the south. Something of import lieth there, doubt not.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
Heck yeah! We didn't come all this way for nothing. Zero would begin the hunt for Golbez. The others have already begun searching for clues. Let us do the same. I'll take charge of this area if you could see to the south. The most important part. It's like the biggest area. Oh, nice. Point of interest. A glint from beneath the rock catches your eye.
Did you find something?
Maybe? Not sure. Oh.
A memoria.
But whose? Oh, I'm getting a vision, everyone. Who is this? Anything still if you're brave enough? What the heck, Ratsray? Welcome, though. What are you up to? What game have you been playing lately?
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
Oh, gosh.
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
Splat. Who is this main guy? In death, may your soul find salvation. I can't bring myself to pray.
Bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
Come now, we're all shaped by these dark times more than we would care to admit. I choose to believe that, had these men known peace and plenty, they would not have been consumed by mistrust and avarice.
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
He sounds evil.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Hey, Zero. Who's that?
Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriates taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit.
Oh, these are the two that...
Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
Yeah, that wanted to group with her, but she said no.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
So the person, my point of view, is suspicious looking and the other guy is suspicious sounding. Is that so?
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Why did you even come here then?
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
Only a precious few Memoriates remain who clung to the light. Would that we could have won her over. She wasn't ready.
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
To Baron. I still don't know who this is.
Had another vision of the past, did you?
Yeah, and you were in it.
What? I was in it.
Mm-hmm. So do you remember who those two people were? Think hard.
It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this memoria is...
Golbez?
So, you have come. You, who would oppose our crusade.
Tranquil.
Sister. Yep. He does look a little bit suspicious. I probably wouldn't have trusted him myself either.
You. I know you.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say.
Mm-hmm.
'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form. But to remember your past besides... But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriate who vanquished my minions. Correct?
Yeah, I helped too, though.
And what if I am?
Then... I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, Fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
He grew to be gigantic. He wasn't this gigantic in her vision.
Fight with you. More like fight as your pawn.
Exactly. We know what happens.
It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again.
You tell him, Zero.
I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
She's talking about us.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes?
It certainly weren't for you.
When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
What opportunity? That we have the gate open? Speak plainly, Jailer.
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
More energy? What is he doing to her? She has to be bound in order.
Is ravaging her. She's
oh my gosh.
A void scent.
Stop it! Vitra, thou must flee. Not without you. No, don't let her become void scent. He waited like over 1,000 years.
Rise, O shadow dragon, and obey.
Oh my gosh, he just turned her. Vitra is not gonna let you go get away with this. Wow. Is there a way to turn her back? I don't know. It feels like once they become void sense, they can't. Oh, that's not true. That's not true. Zero was void sent, and then we got her to become this new look. Sister, please. She's not herself right now. Hope you can defend yourself. Oh no! Estinian.
Keep our guests occupied.
Wait, so he wants the worm to fight the other worm? What's... Look at me. I'm coming! No! Can I heal a dragon?
I beg thee, save my sister.
Okay, you rest. We'll save her. With my butterfly staff. This guy's been feeding on too much ether. Man, I cannot believe he just turned her like that. You know you just sealed your own fate, right?
Swallowed the world. I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong. That dragon and you.
Is he saying I'm strong? Where's he taking me? This is gonna be a raid or something. Trial?
Come, face me.
Is this a one-on-one? Gosh, rest assured I need no invitation. I'll deal with you, then I'll free Ajdaya. Rest assured I need no invitation. I'm just a healer though. Can I do this? Can I call my friends? I need Zero with me. I call upon the power of friendship.
Accursed light. You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony. You will not deny us our release.
This looks like a raid. Looks like there's gonna be 8 people, right? The Voidcast dais now accessible. Well, are we doing this? Are we doing this? Hello? I'm not in Discord? Oh. Oops. Oh, Wrath, your wrist is broken, so not much. Would you have played Elden Ring? I see a lot of people playing that. Oh, I'm not in Discord. Hello?
Hello.
Okay, are we doing this?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh gosh, another thing that I don't know what I'm doing, but it's fine. It's fine.
Blind.
Yeah, we're going in blind. Okay, let's find this. Hold on, let's see if anybody's on.
My friends list.
Oh, I thought he went to bed.
Only Squishy, but she's on another planet.
Is she? Oh.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I think she's on another planet.
Did I ask her or no?
No, it's fine. We'll just suffer through it. It's fine. People must know what they're doing, right?
I don't. We beat everything. I don't know what you're worried about.
What is this thing called?
Don't know.
It's not a trial, is it? Oh, yes, it is. The Voidcast dais. Alright.
Yeah.
Here goes. What? No instant queue?
Waiting for deep.
Huh? Oh. My cats are out here.
Could go for a chocolate bar.
Not allowed. Not allowed. Oh gosh, here we go. I better eat something. What is this one? Let's eat this one. I can't eat at this time? Okay, fine.
I don't eat.
I just eat. I don't know if it really helps, but I just eat.
I'm allowed to watch the cutscene.
Yeah, same. Me too. I'm allowed. The Voidcast Deus. There you are. I see you. We'll probably have to deal with her. Yeah, I'm guessing we gotta fight both. That was pretty cool. Knight in Black, Golbez. Although his sword is kind of boring looking because, I mean, it looks cool, but it's too samey with his outfit, his armor.
Expect no mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear.
Then we too shall bring our all to bear.
I'm gonna bring 80%.
Only 80%?
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation.
Oh, we got 2 white mages in here.
This place shall be your tomb.
I don't know what this is, but it can't be anything good.
No, it's not. It's
Oh.
that big purple thing.
I will free us from the wheel.
Get away from it.
Ah! My bad, my bad.
Where my rime-kissed blades.
Okay, I feel like I'm on the proper side.
Blade, probably gonna hit in one of them.
No matter the foe, I will stay the course. Let lightning surge!
Lightning spark lingering. Or, oh no. Ah! I got hit by that.
What is this? He's putting his hand up.
Such is your power.
Such is your power.
Come forth, my servant of shadow. With abyssal dark and hero blade, I bring my people liberation.
Okay, what's going on?
Oh, damn.
Whoa, that looks really cool. Okay, now his sword looks freaking awesome.
Black Fang.
You shall know true terror.
He mad.
Yeah, he mad.
Dragon, hear me and obey.
What is he doing? What is he doing?
Crush them.
Don't stand in front of him when he does shadow present. Oh my god. And then he hit around him too. Wasn't expecting that.
Bathe them in black flame.
Don't we have to stand in these?
I think so. I'm gonna hit my knockback thing.
My meteors will extinguish your light. A raging gale to rend you asunder.
They went off to the sides, watch out.
I don't know what this means. I don't know what this means. That guy has a 1 on him though, so I came over here.
to the heavens for your
What does this
doom.
mean? What does this mean?
You wretch!
Stay away from. Didn't get any healing during that.
Sorry, I was rezzing the other person.
Come forth, my servant of shadow! Let lightning surge!
Okay, I don't know what I think everyone has to stand here. I don't know though.
I'm dead again.
Yeah.
A raging gale to rend
There's
you
not going
asunder.
Were you standing in there?
I don't know. The first time I died was the tank buster. Like it keeps telling
okay.
you over and over. If you don't heal, you die.
Okay.
Be gone!
Oh, I'm dead. I got hit by everything. I don't know what any of this guy's stuff does.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom. Where my Rhine-kissed blades.
Oh gosh, I gotta get out of here.
This place shall be your tomb.
Everyone's
Get away from that big thing.
Crush them.
Oh gosh.
Oh.
Render unto me your all. My meteors will
we didn't stand in a
extinguish
thing.
your light.
One of the people did, or one of the things was not, people weren't standing in it.
Woo! Healer limit break.
That thing, if you don't get healed.
Yeah, yeah, I
from it,
got you. I got you
I
this
healed
time.
myself during at that time.
Come forth, my servant of shadow. Let lightning surge.
I think why I died once is I was trying to help both sides by standing in the thing, and you don't want to do that. When those two things come out.
Be gone.
Oh my gosh, I always mess up on this. Ah.
dragon! Hear me and obey! Look to the heavens for your doom! Where my Rhine-kissed blades! This place shall be your tomb! Crush them!
Get behind them. And then get away from them.
Render unto me your all!
Am I supposed to stand in the center? I don't know.
Yeah, but then go to one of these things after.
Okay.
My meteors will extinguish your light!
However many pillars are in there, that's how many people need to be standing in it.
Okay.
You must have put a shield on me that time.
I did. I knew what was happening that time.
I barely even took damage.
Come forth, my servant of shadow! Let lightning surge! A raging gale to rend you asunder!
Oh, you gotta pay attention to what order they come out in?
Probably, yeah. Oh my gosh.
My power.
Oh no, she looks colorless.
Even my blade. So, this is the limit of my defiance.
Is he getting smaller?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I mean, it makes sense because I was like, he's getting a little bit big there, or he was big. Okay, I can't give anyone a player commendation.
They don't stick around for long nowadays.
No. Man, I got 2 player commendations for that messed up fight. So embarrassing.
Are you all right?
What about Ajdaya? Is it safe?
What's happening?
Yeah, what's happening?
At last, the moment is at hand.
What moment?
You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm.
Crap, what did we do?
You've won the battle, but I win the war.
Stop this. I beg of thee, let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss. until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty void scent. Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it.
What is happening? Oh my gosh. Somebody save her! Oh my gosh.
From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge. One who shall tear down the barrier between worlds.
Gosh.
Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld. Zeromus, awaken!
Zeromus? Like zero?
No matter how powerful, a void scent can be sealed in Memoria.
Oh! Whose Memoria is that? I guess
Damn it.
not.
It's too strong.
Yeah, it's too strong. It's too powerful. What is this?
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a void scent born of Zodiac's ether.
He's not gonna want to leave.
We must retreat.
Oh, okay. Good, good.
To me.
I will return, sister, and I will save this, I swear. I don't know. Is this salvageable? Like, what is this? He seems rather happy with himself. We made it back safely, at least. Yep, at least we did. Y'shtola is relieved to be back in the source. In light of this development, that we escaped with our lives is an accomplishment unto itself. Would that we could have anticipated Ajdaya's yearning to return home could be manipulated in this fashion. Alas, we must now contend with a newborn void scent, hell's bent on breaching the rift. And one with such prodigious strength. Zeromus is unlike anything I have ever seen. Well, they weren't going to make it easy. So named for an ancient hero, as Golbez said, though none can say if there's even a sliver of truth to the legends. Perhaps Golbez chose it in the hopes that his champion will do that which no one could in the Contra Memoria, save the world. So he named it after something to save the world, but it's hellbent on destroying, right? It's gonna break the barrier. But a true hero would not damn another world to save his own. And we're not about to let that happen, but regardless, we need to regroup. Loath though I am to admit, we are in no state to face the void scent of Zero Mist's might. We need to get stronger. Richa, not least of all, in body and mind both. For now, let us return to Radzat-Han and take stock of the situation. Very well. Mistress, might I trouble you to head to Bestway's Burrow and apprise Urianger of the situation? The rest of us shall tend Richa's wounds before returning to Radzat-Han. Pray join us there anon. Yeah, I'm gonna get there really fast. I'm gonna just teleport. Up, yeah, up. Mistress, thou art returned. I am pleased to say it hath been blessedly uneventful in your absence, but more importantly, what of your mission in the void? Don't want to know. Heavens forfend that Ajdaya should be used to birth a dread void scent born of Zodiark's residual ether. Although we could not have predicted this outcome, there is one small mercy, the void scent containment seal. As we employed the self-same brands that once imprisoned Zodiark in its creation, the seal should serve to hinder Zeromus. Alright, yet for how long none can say, for our enemy's strength is unknown, whilst the barrier was erected in haste. Thou shalt rejoin our comrades anon to deliberate measures. Yes, then I shall remain here to maintain my vigil over the seal. Thou shalt rejoin our comrades. Okay. Should we observe signs of impending incursion, rest assured I shall send word without delay. Go well, my friend. Speak with. All right, we're going back home. Our divider's always a half second ahead of me. Mistress, we have been expecting you. When the satrap and your comrades returned earlier, I couldn't help but notice that they were in low spirits. I hope it is nothing too serious. But forgive me, you must be eager to join them if you would follow me. Hope you're regenning. Everyone's in a somber mood.
Do you remember Ciriato and Farfarello?
Ciriato.
The cowardly pair of voidsent that dwelled in my domain.
Ciriato, that's what she pronounced it. Yes, I do actually.
Ciriato devoured Farfarello.
Farfarello.
And in so doing, he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia.
Barbariccia.
For as you know, when a voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer, and when a voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more. That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Ashdaya.
Oh, I get it. Okay. Okay, we just have to kill Zeromus. MBD.
And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
I think he's sleeping. Okay.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Every time I think I see a hint of color on Zero's face, then they show like my girl.
Then
I'm
it's
like,
settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus.
I mean, was there any other objective?
While it is unsettling that a void scent could be born of Zodiac's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say?
He said he was going to keep watch.
I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
Interesting.
Doing so would consign Ashdaya's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
Okay, then we gotta go back.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
We need some kind of light to pierce it, probably.
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness,
See?
we must wield resplendent light. And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light.
What are you getting at?
The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me.
Yeah, I don't get
With
it.
our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way.
This is gonna be a long endeavor. Took us forever just to get
Not only if
to
I
the
begin
moon.
my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
Okay, fine.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
You're always training Estinian.
Wait.
Oh? She want to train with you?
Allow me to join you.
Oh.
I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Fine by me. Come on then.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
Okay, you do that. Ajdaya is my sister, and long have I dreamed of saving her. But if I am to do so, I must be better than I have been. Blessed though I am to have you and yours as comrades, I cannot ask you to lift me up every time doubt and despair creep into my heart. I won't falter again, this I swear. I will hold fast to my conviction, mistress, and I pray that you will stand with me to the last. Yes. I learned that orchestrion. Meanwhile, on the moon of the 13th, yes, Zeromus.
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured?
Indeed.
It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing and the pain.
Wait a minute. So his friend died, so this voice was no. Because from the point of view we saw the blonde-haired guy.
As I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
Interesting way of salvation. A pretty purple, at least. You win or you deus. Deus. Barshan is glad for your arrival. Ah, mistress, I was about to call for you. There have been developments concerning the Void Gate that I would discuss with everyone. Coincidentally, I am told Y'shtola will be returning shortly. I dare to hope she has made some progress in devising a way to harness the First's light. Come, let us await the others in my chambers. Dun dun. The loot box? My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. I pray thou art come with glad tidings. With findings well worth many sleepless nights, I am pleased to report. You may leave it there, thank you. It almost looks like a boombox also. Loot box. Eager though I am to hear the details, I must first share tidings of my own. Brave ones. Uh-oh. Urianger hath sent forth from the Void Gate in Mare Lamentorum. The situation is precarious. They continue to rely upon the brands to contain the forces which would otherwise flow freely into the source. Yet, though these measures were sufficient to imprison a fragment of Zodiac for eons against our enemies' determined onslaught, they are degrading at an unsettling rate. The Loporrits are sparing no effort to sustain the brands, but 'tis only a matter of time ere they fall. We gotta get there ASAP, guys. Unless we act soon, there shall be no stopping Golbez from realizing his ambition. That Zeromus should so test the seal even when not at full strength, 'tis every bit as terrible as we feared. Aye, we must needs vanquish it, to which end we require means to pierce its dark shroud. Dun dun dun, Y'shtola, you have the floor. So did you find it? A way to bring resplendent light to bear against our foe? As a matter of fact, I have. The theory was simple. We harness light from the first and channel it to the 13th. Such a feat would require us to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. What the heck is this? And so I consulted Sid and his fellows, who rose to the challenge and produced bespoke devices, ether transmitters. These marvelous contraptions can be placed at locations of our choosing to facilitate the flow of ether. In other words, we can use them to create ethereal currents. That such a thing should be possible. We shall first direct ether from Nabeth Arang, where the flood of light was halted, into the Crystal Tower. We all know from personal experience the wonders of which it is capable, wonders which suit our needs perfectly. I love how they're repurposing like stuff from the past. I should mention that the structure in the Azim Steppe, which the Alligans built to redirect ether, was also a source of inspiration. I actually like Ishtola's ring. I want her ring. Or whatever that thing is on her finger. Once we have infused the Crystal Tower with sufficient ether, we shall send it into the rift. And the ether transmitters shall guide the energy unto the 13th, like so. I'm glad we had the technology. Okay. In this way, we shall have a lance of light with which to pierce the shield of darkness. Or so I hope. No tests we performed were close to the scale of what we ultimately seek to achieve. I cannot guarantee success. With such great minds on our side, how could we possibly fail? It would hardly be the first time we played it by ear. Yeah, no, I'm gonna give some words of encouragement. How could we possibly fail? Indeed, we've harnessed the wisdom of the past, present, and future to further this cause. I too have faith that it will be enough in the end. Science and theory aside, we need to place one or more of these transmitters in the first, I take it. A task we must entrust to you, mistress. Rest assured, I will provide you with what support I can. I wish to go as well. Sure. This world that you brought back from the brink, I would see it with my own eyes. But how dost thou intend to make the journey? In a spirit vessel. That's how you and yours managed it, yes? Void sense summoning also sees the soul separated from flesh. The separation I can do as well. The principles are similar enough. If you aren't averse to traveling with company, I should be glad to lend Zero my vessel. Then it's settled. I shall finish preparing the transmitters and then help Zero transfer her soul. Pray see to your own preparations, and then let us reconvene at Megaduta. Yashola will be along after she's seen to Zero's soul. Let us await her here. Apologies for the wait. Everything went smoothly. Zero's soul is now safely within the spirit vessel. I shall have the alchemist attend her body until she returns. The vessel I placed in your care, along with the transmitters and a set of garments for Zero. I've also included instructions on how to operate the crystal tower, courtesy of Gratia. That Gratia, I wonder what he's up to. While you're away, I'll join Urianger and the Loporits on the moon. They'll need help should the brands fall. A fine idea. For my part, I shall continue to coordinate our efforts while I recover from my wounds. Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak with Rin. With her power over light, she is bound to be helpful in our efforts. But ere you do that, or aught else, seek out Becklug as the foremost authority on soulcraft. They should be able to grant Zero a corporeal form. As I recall, the old Numu was rather fond of the cabinet or of curiosity, so that should be your first stop. That's all for me. Go forth, Warrior of Darkness, and make your triumphant return to the first. Oh, we're Warrior of Darkness now? Dun, 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 dun. Let's see where this is now. Or rant. Alright guys, I think this is a good place to stop. We've been going 5 hours. I feel like we did a lot. I don't know how close we are to another dungeon, trial, raid, whatever, but we will find out tomorrow. We will continue this most likely tomorrow. I have a feeling Monster Hunter World is going to be on hold. We're going to continue with this one. Yeah, we're gonna continue to play this and then get ready for Dawntrail. Maybe level up another job. Like I was kind of working on Sage. Smash is he's kind of all over the place. He's leveling up a warrior. He's leveling up a reaper. He says all the jobs are fun. So we'll see what happens. Anyway, thank you all for hanging out with me and partaking on this journey towards Dawntrail. Anyways, I'm hella tired too. There's a lot of talking because there's some voice acting, but there's a lot that's not voice acted. In any case, play the game. Don't let the game play you. Loot first, talk later. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Heart. Bye.